Sports checks in with our loyal viewers with a broadcast from Brooklyn, the home of the Nets, Barclays Center. And here it comes the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. Here's Irving. That drops in. From Brooklyn, New York, and the home of the Nets, we're broadcasting live from Barclays Center. 2K Sports is proud to present NBA basketball. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. Harden, that's good. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Here's Irving. And that one, good.
I know Kyrie is not the biggest guy on the floor, but he is built to take that kind of contact.
And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. On the wing, Irving. And it's good off the back rim and in.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Well, you look at the career that Dame Lillard has had so far. Taken 6th in the 2012 draft out of Weber State, a small school, but this guy became a franchise player immediately for the Blazers.
And thinking of Lillard, the numbers over his career are incredible.
And Lillard found his strength as a shooter, and boy, did he exploit it. He's been averaging 20 points per game almost his entire career, and he's kept adding to his game as one of the elite players.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage. And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back three, James Harden. Is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a two-move torture chamber.
Now here's Covington. Here's Lillard. Jordan with the rebound. Nets leading by 7. Here's KD. And Harden with the stuff.
Of course, Kevin Durant, one of the game's greatest scorers of all time, but his ability within this offense to make plays, elevating the team.
Yeah, nice, silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. And then Lillard slams it in.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted three-point shots.
And not to mention 4-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their three-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency. And one thing that I don't think Dame Lillard gets enough recognition for, he's an absolutely fantastic leader for this team. The exact kind of captain you would want.
Dame Lillard doesn't do anything with regards to making excuses for some of the reasons why the team may come up short. All he's concerned with is how can we get better. That's the kind of leader you can get behind.
Now here's Durant. Makes it off the glass. Durant's got 5.
Well, Kevin Durant not only feels like he can score from everywhere, he does. So when he's that close, just count it.
And really, the defense defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Portland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And then Durant with the jam.
And Kyrie doing a good job of just setting everybody up, making sure there's a great pace and tempo to each possession offensively.
To the middle. Left side, Jordan. Irving's shot is good. He's got 8.
Just all alone down there. Credit goes to DeAndre for finding him. That's a nice pass.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The 3 from KD. James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Lillard attacking. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, guys, we all know that there are some people who dislike James Harden's style of play. They're bored watching him shoot free throws. He said, "I see how teams guard me and find ways to exploit it. I just outthink the game, and I'm faulted for it." Kevin, that may be, but it's hard to argue with the results. Back to you.
You're right, one of the top scorers in league history, David. Thanks for that report. Greg, so many people know your story, born and raised in Las Vegas. It must have been an amazing feeling then to lead UNLV to its only championship.
I mean, Kevin, you know, playing in front of so many people you know has its pros and cons.
Right.
But to be a part of that 1990 championship team and the only one we've been able to hoist and to have my jersey hanging in that rafter, it's humbling, and yes, it brings back a lot of fond memories.
Like historically good, right? When you think of that team, what that meant, it has a historic place.
It does. We felt like we were able to etch our mark in terms of the lores of the game of college basketball.
Here's KD. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 9.
KD defines efficient catch-and-shoot players. Perfectly timed there. Great rhythm off the pass.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Shoots over Covington. And they cash in right away with... a quick shot. KD's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets. Now a timeout called by Portland. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated. And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. At Barclays Center, the fans here in Brooklyn amped up for their Nets. Kicks it out to Harden. Right side, Jordan. And stolen by Booker. Outside, Crowder. Kicks it out to Paul. And here's Booker from the arc. Here's Ayton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, you think back to DeAndre Ayton's college career, he demonstrated three-point range. And while he's eager to show that in the NBA, the Suns want him to attack the rim.
Now here's Harden. And the layup's good off the glass.
And Harden's such a creative scorer, especially when he gets in close to the basket.
The drive by Paul. Bridges up top. 5 to shoot. Back to Ayton. And it's blocked by Jordan. And the jam by Harden.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
Rejected by Crowder. And even 3-on-3 break. And Crowder slams it in.
And Crowder, no remorse on the drive. What a vicious dunk.
And Monty Williams said, offensively, Ayton's got to be 80% beast, 20% shooter.
The reason they say that, Greg, is they want him to exploit the elite physical tools he brings to the game. If he can draw more fouls, he can get to the free throw line. And he's such a good shooter there, it only makes sense.
Boy, that was a momentum killer to start last season, wasn't it, Greg? 25-game suspension for... Oh!
Good. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Pass to Booker. Here's Ayton. Second chance shot. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing excellent. Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
That puts them in the lead.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
To the inside. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back three, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot, and paired with his dribble drive, a two-move torture chamber.
And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted three-point shots.
And not to mention four-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their three-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency.
Brooklyn with the ball. Here's KD. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. KD's got his second basket.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
In transition, here come the Nets. Outside Griffin. Tries again. Good, he hits the jump shot. KD's got 6. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense there from Irving. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 6. Out to Saric. The shot and game clock separated by 4.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Nets lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from Brooklyn, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Booker inside. And the dunk by Booker.
Now, guys, what a terrific feel for the young Booker. Knows exactly how to take what the defense gives him.
Inside. And stolen by Booker. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
That's a solid blueprint.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
The Nets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Free throw drops for Harden.
And the way Harden plays the game, incredible. So much energy and really as creative as they come.
Pass to Crowder. And the rebound goes to Griffin.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
4 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Paul surveying the floor. Out to the right wing. Bridges, no one around him. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Bridges got himself on the board with 3 there.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Since the Nets acquired Kyrie Irving and Kevin Durant, the franchise has gone from being an up-and-comer to a potential powerhouse in the East. That's necessitated changes on the bench and on the court. The Nets have added some new veterans. The time is now for Brooklyn to stand up and make its move in the East. Kevin, back to you.
Well, we'll see how they do. David, thank you. Yes, that goes in.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
The Nets have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
To the middle. Here's Ayton. Can't get it to fall.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And when he first came into the league, Blake Griffin's dunking made headlines. And while I'm sure he enjoyed that, he was also eager to show that there was more to his game.
Timeout, timeout.
Count that one.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Timeout called, the Nets. And you know, Greg, in the past, Griffin felt at times criticized as being a one-dimensional player.
I tell you, Kevin, I think he's answered those critics. You look at his passing and his development as a shooter, one of the more complete offensive players in the league.
It's Harden with the drive. The layup missed. Suns trail by 11. To the paint. And stolen by Jordan. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, don't let Kevin Durant get comfortable from the mid-range, because that is money in the bank.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. Nets with the new shot clock. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. KD's got 14.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Ayton. And he lays it straight in. 12 points for him.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Here's KD. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Ayton.
Well, the multi-time scoring champion Kevin Durant is showing you he has got as complete a game as there is in the NBA. What a pretty pass.
Pass to Bridges. That one goes. Count it. Bridges got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you love Crowder's willingness to distribute the basketball. His vision allows him to set his teammates beautifully.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's Booker. And it's off the back rim, no good.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger. They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Booker looking around. Down low. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, that's the court awareness of Mr. Devin Booker. This guy increasingly becoming such a good passer.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And stolen by Jordan. And they're moving it up. Again, the Nets for 2.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Here's Bridges. The kick out to Crowder. Durant with the steal. And Harden with the stop.
Well, the length of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, creating havoc and an opportunity for his guys.
Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. I mean, not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
Timeout called, the Nets. Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
Taken away by Johnson. And here we go. Saric, the fast break chance. They grabbed their own miss. And here's Booker from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the mechanically sound shooting form of Devin Booker on display. That is pretty.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, we all know that there are some people who dislike James Harden's style of play. They're bored watching him shoot free throws. He said, I see how teams guard me and find ways to exploit it. I just outthink the game, and I'm faulted for it. Kevin, that may be, but it's hard to argue with the results. Back to you.
You're right, one of the top scorers in league history, David. Thanks for that report.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass earning an additional opportunity.
The Suns shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. It's Harden with the drive.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
Ball with the ball. Pass to Booker. Over Harden. Misses off the right eye.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring. Yeah, and the defense has been on their back heels with the way they've been running the ball up the floor.
A nice shot by Booker. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides you with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy, he would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set. Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
Durant down low. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Phoenix. To the inside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
Boy, the wingspan of DeAndre Jordan. This guy sends it back with a message.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Inside. Ayton makes it off the glass. Ayton's got 4 this quarter.
This guy has got a dominant physical frame, incredible athleticism. Nice job by DeAndre Ayton inside.
And so it's we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Nets leading by 22. Here's Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, we know he's got takeover ability. Kevin Durant is cooking right now.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Here's KD. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Pass to Johnson. There's the triple. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Back to Ayton. Clock at 4. In the corner, Crowder with it. Lets it go from deep. And the Suns miss again.
And not a night he's going to want to remember. Just not really able to score the basketball.
You love the leadership of Kyrie Irving from the lead guard position. Yes, he's looking to score, but he's adept at finding the open teammate.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And the Suns here with a different look.
And Doris, last season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year to play off of, and then Kyrie's season with the Nets was cut short due to injury.
Well, second surgery for Irving in the last 3 years. You obviously hope he and KD can stay healthy and try to revitalize this Nets organization. Irving is so excited about being on the court. The NBA misses him when he's not playing. Let's hope he stays healthy.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
And the rejection by Ayton.
Boy, really tough to score on DeAndre Ayton. Such a patient shot blocker, guys.
And Durant gets it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And the Suns miss again.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control. And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold.
Elbow shot. And stolen by Jordan. And Harden with the stuff.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
Booker outside. Pass to Ayton. Clock at 6. This one for 3. The rebound by the Nets. And the basket by Harden. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
By himself.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Outside Crowder. Looking to end the run. Yep, that one goes.
Timeout, timeout.
It's an Eastern Conference matchup in today's game as the 76ers come into town for this one. At Barclays Center, the fans here in Brooklyn amped up for their nets. And here it comes, the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got Chris Webber and Greg Anthony with us. And from the sideline, we'll be hearing from David Aldridge. Back to Harris. Pass to Embiid. Great D that time from Jordan.
And when he first came into the league, Blake Griffin's dunking made headlines. And while I'm sure he enjoyed that, he was also eager to show that there was more to his game.
Offensive rebound. Here's Harris. conference affair lined up for you today as the Golden State Warriors come in for this one. We're all set to bring you NBA action. Kevin Hart. Here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irvin has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Curry outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Some veterans on these teams, Clark. What are you looking for and how that will impact the game?
Well, I think both of these teams have a really solid roster. And I love the blend of experience and youth. When you have NBA experience on the floor, there's just a level of play that you see at the defensive end that makes it enjoyable for me. So I think that's what we'll see tonight. Experienced pros getting after it.
I mean, I think Curry could shoot his free throws blindfolded and still make about 90%. And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
Now here's Curry. Harden missing his last shot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Man, I have great appreciation for the IQ of Stephen Curry. I mean, once the ball hits his hands, guys, you know he's thinking about letting it go.
And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both. And Clark, when you look at the footwork of James Harden, arguably some of the best in the history of this league.
And you know, Greg, he studied the greats. I mean, he loved Ginobili's Euro step and then added it to his own game. Now he's taking that to another level, and he's the one giving out the lessons. But you're right, got great strength, but the footwork is really outstanding.
Curry on the wing. Latrey hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 14 points.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
In addition to his strength, Harden has deceptive quickness. He just has this unique knack to get by whoever's guarding him because he's strong and crafty.
Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. Six to shoot. 16 feet away. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
And the defense hasn't been able to do anything to stop him. And when that's the case, just keep feeding the hot hand. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
It's Curry with the drive. Thompson for 3. Outside Curry. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
A monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Outside for KD. Over Thompson. Here's Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back 3, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot, and paired with his dribble drive, a 2-move torture chamber.
And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted 3-point shots.
And not to mention 4-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their 3-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency.
Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got his second basket.
All Irving needs is just a little room to convert, and he's good to go.
Down low. Pass to Poole. To the middle. And it's sent back by KD.
Well, that'll get everybody on the bench fired up. They love to see KD playing some D like that.
And the shot is good. Harden's got 10 points.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game. All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
I don't know if there's a player in the league that has better handles than Kyrie Irving. As a matter of fact, his handles are as good as any I've seen in the history of the game. Smooth, crafty, cunning. Man, it is so much a joy to watch this guy do his thing.
I mean, he makes plays.
Oh! Are you kidding me? And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
A deep three from Thompson. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, guys, we all know that there are some people who dislike James Harden's style of play. They're bored watching him shoot free throws. He said, "I see how teams guard me and find ways to exploit it. I just outthink the game, and I'm faulted for it." Kevin, that may be, but it's hard to argue with the results. Back to you.
You're right, one of the top scorers in league history, David. Thanks for that report. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcomed with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific player.
Three terrific kids, you're right. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Well, you can be the judge of if it's fair or not, but Kyrie Irving has earned himself the reputation of being moody. to say the least.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes that sword cuts both ways. Sometimes it's the players, sometimes it's the media, and the media's perception. It's a combination of the two. Clearly, Kyrie can sometimes go off on tangents and come from left field in interviews. I mean, he's not the only player, present or past, that's been guilty of that. One thing you can't deny, though, is this guy loves the game. And it's a matter of continuing to mature and grow as a leader. So I say give him more time and he'll refine himself in that area.
Irving, good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And we hear of players attacking rehab. You know, Greg, by all accounts, Clay took it to another level.
He said he hadn't stopped working since the third day after the NBA Finals. There was even some talk of him coming back toward the end of the year, but the Warriors quickly shut that down, knowing how much he means to this franchise.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Lays it up off the glass. Harden's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Curry with it. 20 points for him. Shot clock at 6. And he drops it in from the low post. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, Curry is so creative and efficient. And when he gets hot and gets going, he rains down points and baskets on the defense.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Harden. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Harden's got 20.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
It's Harden with the drive. And the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth. Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Here's Curry with the 3. They get it back. Pass to Looney. Outside for Curry. From deep. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 27.
Even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
And the Warriors making a change here. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Timeout called the Warriors. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Green. And Green slams it in.
Yeah, Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball handling skills. He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open.
Good. Harden's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets leading by 5. Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
You know, for Irvin, he's made an effort, a conscious effort to get to the line more, and for good reason. I mean, he's a really good foul shooter.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free, and they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Curry deciding where to go with it. It's a West versus East contest here in Brooklyn as the Nets play one at home. I'd like to welcome you to the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst, Greg Anthony. And Hall of Famer Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Harden outside, and the rejection by Ayton.
That's an encouraging sign for sure. Boy, when DeAndre Ayton is hustling and focused, he can send it back with the best of them.
Now here's Paul. Back to Ayton. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Pocket 2. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Greg, we've got two terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me hearken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Augmon, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. But we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
And it's the Suns with the ball. From deep. Bridges misses. And so Griffin will bring it up for the Nets. Harden. And the jam by Harden.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses. And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back three, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot, and paired with his dribble drive, a two-move torture chamber.
Here's Crowder. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Basket counts.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted three-point shots.
And not to mention 4-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their three-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency.
And so the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. That one falls.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Wow, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Durant down low. Banked in off the glass.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Suns trail by 8. Now Booker. Shot by Crowder, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. And not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
Pass to Saric. And it's good from the elbow.
Well, you can tell Dario Saric's teammates want him to take these kinds of shots. When he plays with confidence, look out.
Jordan trying to free himself up. And he's able to get it back. Durant with a wide open look. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
From deep three-point range, it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Johnson. Back to Booker. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist.
How How about the ability to adjust and finish in different situations? Devin Booker, elite as a scorer.
Here's Irving, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Saric. James Harden with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range. And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
That one goes in.
Boy, what determination from Dario Saric. So good at being aggressive around the rim.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Nets have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, guys, we all know that there are some people who dislike James Harden's style of play. They're bored watching him shoot free throws. He said, "I see how teams guard me and find ways to exploit it. I just outthink the game, and I'm faulted for it." Kevin, that may be, but it's hard to argue with the results. Back to you.
You're right, one of the top scorers in league history, David. Thanks for that report.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker on the interior. It matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Saric inside. Down low. Kicks it out to Booker. Here's the triple. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. Ray, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation, or one of the best. And I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys.
Yes,
They're truly
yes.
great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
Left side, Jordan. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Kicks it out to Booker. A three-pointer, no good. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And when he first came into the league, Blake Griffin's dunking made headlines. And while I'm sure he enjoyed that, he was also eager to show that there was more to his game.
And so Griffin will bring it up for Brooklyn. 17-point lead, their biggest.
Oh, Kyrie dazzling on the drive. One of the best in the league at that.
To the wing right side. Ayton wide open. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And you know, Greg, in the past, Griffin times criticized as being a one-dimensional player.
I tell you, Kevin, I think he's answered those critics. You look at his passing and his development as a shooter, one of the more complete offensive players in the league.
And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And then Durant with the jam.
Kevin Durant on a prototypical KD roll. My man is going.
Ball left side to the middle. Back to Ayton. Pass to Sharge. On the wing, Booker. And the three ball is good. Booker's got 8 points here in this quarter.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Here's KD. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. And the Nets lead by 20.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
Nets leading by 20. It's Harden with the drive. Jordan. And the rejection by Ayton. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Suns trail by 20. For three. Booker. Offensive rebound. There's the three. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And things starting to click from three-point land. Nothing in the first quarter, but he's hit 3 triples here in the second.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
2 points. That one goes.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Booker. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Booker's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
KD with the bucket.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Ball fires from way outside. No good there with the step-back J. Bridges with the steal. And now Crowder running the floor all by himself.
Well, everyone understands Mikal Bridges is a high-level defender and gets the steal, wastes no time getting it into transition.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
On deep. No good from Booker.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
And Devin Booker in the 3rd year of that 5-year, $158 billion contract, coming off his first All-Star selection and his most efficient scoring season. Man, it's hard to imagine what's coming next.
I think, Greg, he's desperate to make the playoffs, right? He's doing his part. He's improving on the defensive end. He's been an eye-popping scorer throughout the early part of his career. Now it's all about, can he create team success?
And Jordan sends it back.
Boy, the wingspan of DeAndre Jordan. This guy sends it back with a message.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Over to the left wing. Back to Bridges. Stolen by Durant. Timeout called. The Nets. Sports checks in with our loyal viewers with a broadcast from Brooklyn, the home of the Nets, Barclays Center. Hi, everyone. We're happy to have you with us for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline.
Well, you can be the judge of if it's fair or not, but Kyrie Irving has earned himself the reputation of being moody, to say the least.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes that sword cuts both ways. Sometimes it's the players, sometimes it's the media, and the media's perception. It's a combination of the two. Clearly, Kyrie can sometimes go off on tangents and come from left field in interviews. I mean, he's not the only player, present or past, that's been guilty of that. One thing you can't deny, though, is this guy loves the game. And it's a matter of continuing to mature and grow as a leader. So I say give him more time, and he'll refine himself in that area.
Harden's shot is off.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
In the corner, Drummond with it. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Lakers working the ball around now. James misses. And so Griffin will bring it up for the Nets. Here's Durant. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Pass to Drummond. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Now, you can't sleep on this guy's finishing ability. He loves getting room to throw it down on you. And he'll put you in a poster if you let it.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Pass to Davis. Schroeder outside. Los Angeles with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Schroeder. James Harden picking up that last basket. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
It's Davis on the wing. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Now, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of...
Boy, Jordan still going up. Man, he's been lighting up arenas for over a decade and still major bounce.
Pass to Caruso. Drummond with it. Los Angeles with another miss. And here again, the Nets in transition. Up the court they go. And it's blocked.
Helps to have a shooting guard who can block shots, a real bonus, and Caldwell Pope does a nice job at stiff-arming shooting.
It's Drummond, top of the key. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Durant. Irving with the bounce pass. And finished off by KD.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Drummond. Back to Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Caruso. Harden grabs the miss. Brooklyn leading by 10. Outside Irving. And that one good.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
To the inside. James outside. Back to Davis. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, AD's showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
Harden. The Lakers with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
KD with the bucket. Durant's got 6.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Nets lead by 12. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've set the first half tone by getting out on the fast break and getting the defenders on their heels.
Pass to Harrell. Wide open. And the shot is long.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, we all know that there are some people who dislike James Harden's style of play. They're bored watching him shoot free throws. He said, I see how teams guard me and find ways to exploit it. I just outthink the game, and I'm faulted for it. Kevin, that may be, but it's hard to argue with the results. Back to you.
You're right, one of the top scorers in league history, David. Thanks for that report. Pass to Harrell. To the middle. Outside Matthews. Harrell trying to free himself up. But they get it back. Off target with his three. And welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us. From the sidelines, David Aldridge. You can feel the energy here in Barclays Center. The Nets looking to please their fans in this Eastern Conference matchup. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Doing work with the pass. That's pretty. Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Durant, that's good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Dinwiddie's shot is off.
The league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back three, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot, and paired with his dribble drive, a two-move torture chamber. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
It's Durant on the wing. Over Harden. KD with the bucket. And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted three-point shots.
And not to mention four-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their three-point looks. Harden the first to do it. One-on-one with volume and efficiency.
Back to Dinwiddie. Irving for three. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. The Nets come into an Eastern Conference contest in this game. At Barclays Center, the fans here in Brooklyn amped up for their Nets. The excitement of the NBA is on the way. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Durant drawing the double team. Yep, that one goes. Durant's got his team on the board to start the game for the Nets. Not many teams have the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight. These two teams can do it.
No doubt, Kevin. It can really add a dimension to your offense, and it creates different rotations defensively, especially when you've got someone down low that's going to demand a double team. And so I'm interested to see, in essence, some old school basketball in terms of how teams rotate out of that post.
I am too. Here's Harden. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, I love watching Harden be aggressive inside. One of the most efficient scorers in our game.
Outside for Griffin. Pass to KD. It's stolen by Harris. Here we go, one-on-one. Outside Irving. On the wing, Harris. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, Kyrie Irving has such a good sense of when his teammates are going to create an opportunity, and he puts the pass on time and on target.
Harden, that's good.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
And Doris, last season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year to play off of, and then Kyrie's season with the Nets was cut short due to injury.
Well, second surgery for Irving the last 3 years. You obviously hope he and KD can stay healthy and try to revitalize this Nets organization. Irving is so excited about being on the court. The NBA misses him when he's not playing. Let's hope he stays healthy.
Good on the bucket.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Harden bounce pass. Got that bucket in no time at all. Harris has got 6.
Well, catch and shoot. Is that Joe Harris's specialty? I think it is.
And the jam by Harden.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And the 3 off target.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And he makes that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Clock at 6. On the wing, Harden. And it's good off the back rim and in. Harden's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Boy, what wonderful vision. Kevin Durant with a picture-perfect pass.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, you want to try to stay between Kevin Durant and the basket because he will throw it down if he gets near the cup.
Brooklyn with the rebound. 19 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Harden outside. Here's KD. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from Brooklyn, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this here at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that, more than anything, allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. that wouldn't. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Jordan. Right side Durant. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I think your best option defensively is to try to keep the ball out of Durant's hands, because if he's that close, he will convert.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back three, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot, and paired with his dribble drive, a 2-move torture chamber.
High post, KD. He's got 5. In the corner, Irving with it. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted three-point shots.
And not to mention 4-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their three-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Harden. 7-foot shot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Timeout.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And the southpaw stroke of Harden is just beautiful to watch. When he's cooking, he's one of the more lethal scorers in our league.
Dinwiddie, left side. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. Launches a 3. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 4. Harden scanning the floor. Dinwiddie outside. Takes a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Dinwiddie's got 5.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
On the wing, Irving. No points in the game yet for him. Durant attacking and finished off by KD.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Jordan trying to free himself up. And Durant gets it to go. He's got 16. Brooklyn trailing. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Offline with his three. It's Durant on the wing. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Harden.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Right side Durant. And a wide open look for Irving. And it's off from three-point range. And shot on the way. And that one's good. Durant. Now it's a 3-point Nets lead.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end. Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
And it goes down 2 points. Durant's got 11 points in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
This one for 3. That shot no good. The Nets go the other way with it. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Irving looking over the floor. To the inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Just 4 seconds left now here in the second. Durant, that's good.
We so often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Stolen by Harden. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Back to the action after this word. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
Here's KD. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Just so full of confidence. This guy knows he's at the top of his game. Kevin Durant excels cashing in from right there.
Durant drawing the double team. Jordan at the elbow. Irving with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break.
There's no doubt Kyrie Irving has proven to be more active as a defender now. He has a good feel for when to go after steals.
Outside for Griffin. Pass to Harden. Outside Durant. Over Harden. Count it from 12. KD's got the game tied up here for the Nets. Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing. And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats
back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Well, guys, we all know that there are some people who dislike James Harden's style of play. They're bored watching him shoot free throws. He said, I see how teams guard me and find ways to exploit it. I just outthink the game, and I'm faulted for it. Kevin, that may be, but it's hard to argue with the results. Back to you.
You're right, one of the top scorers in league history, David. Thanks for that report. Down low, here's Durant. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. KD's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets. Timeout called, the Nets. Teams have dynasties, the 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think's going to lead the pack there?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have. Man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way. In the corner, it's Harris. Bangs home the trifecta. Harris has got 9 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And Durant gets it to go.
Well, don't let Kevin Durant get comfortable from the mid-range because that is money in the bank.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Here's Durant. James Harden with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 6. KD drives in. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, we know he's got takeover ability, and Kevin Durant is cooking right now.
Stolen by Harden. Outside Durant. On the wing, Irving. 14 feet away. Yep, it counts. Irving's got his first basket.
Well, sometimes it's about shot selection. And Kyrie Irving finds the weakness in the defense consistently.
And he lays it straight in.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
To the middle. Here's KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Timeout.
Durant's got 24.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
Nets trail by 10. The shot and game clock separated by 4. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Kevin Durant on a prototypical KD roll. My man is going.
To the wing right side. Outside Irving. 4 seconds left. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
KD, that's for 2. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. In the corner, it's Harris. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Just 5 on the clock. Dinwiddie wide open. Off target from outside. Pass to KD. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Rebounded by the Nets.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Up top, Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
And the shot is good. Durant's got 30.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Here's Irving. Pass to Durant. Dinwiddie right side. Yes, that goes in. Durant's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets.
Just doing what he can. He's competing. He's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Dinwiddie outside. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Here's Harris. The shot, no good. The Nets go the other way with it. And then Durant with the dunk.
You love the leadership of Kyrie Irving from the lead guard position. Yes, he's looking to score, but he's adept at finding the open teammate.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. From outside, off the mark. Nets trail by 8. Irving, good.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Harris, right side. Durant trying to break free. Harris, good.
Timeout.
And the Nets lead by 8.
Boy, how about the quick decision-making of KD? What a fabulous job he does sifting through the defense and putting the pass on target.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Boy, much-needed timeout. This guy scoring at will, and they've had no answers.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Dinwiddie right side. Banked in off the glass.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
High post, KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
How about Kevin Durant on the dribble drive? What to do with this guy? He's got so many ways he can hurt you.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on James Harden.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Pass to Dinwiddie. Six to shoot. And here's Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're down by 6. 104 left to play here in the fourth. Left in the game.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
To the paint. Here's Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
DJ with the fearless opportunity, boy. What a shot.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Back to KD. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. No good on the three.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
They've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Harris outside. Irving with it. From deep. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late
Right here, baby. Screen, screen, screen. Shark. Get it, get it. Put it back up. Ball, 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 ball. Take that, baby. Over it. Hey, hey, balance it out. Yo! Good finish, good finish. Right there. Hey, who got ball? Ball up. Way to grab it. Can't stop this. Oh, shoot that. Oh, fast. Okay. Hey, come on, come on! Hey, good boy, baby! Box up! Yeah, baby! Hey, hey, yo, right there! Come on, man, who got the ball? Come get it, come get it! That's what the ring room's for! Right here, baby. This is the regular foul. Ball up. Don't let him get a rebound. Hey, balance it out. I got ball, man. Yo! Hey, come around. That's a foul.
Good finish, good finish.
Got this. Hey, yo, right there. Come get it, come get it. Hey! Oh, ball coming, ball coming. Hey, swing it. Shut up.
Get it, get it.
Way to grab it. I'll take it. Hey, right here, who got the ball? Hey, 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 hey! Shut up! Take that, baby! Ball up! Way to get it! Hey, yo, right here! Shut up, shut up! Shoot that! Ball up! Get through, get through! Oh, get in that ball! You got me! Hey, hey, come to me, come to me! Get mine, get it back! Who got ball? Get it! Shut up! And the foul! Hit it! Hey, good boy, good boy! Get through that! Cookies! Yo! Knock it down! Shut up, shut up! Hey, get up! Yo, get up, yo! get it, come get it. Hey! I got it, I got it. Hey, right here. Shut up, shut up. Hey, hey, hey! And one. That's it. Push, push. Come on, man. Who got my ass all day? Get through, get through. Shut up, shut up. Set up, yo, right here. Ready, grab it. Break, break. Hey, come to me, come to me. Sharks out. Hey, get on him. Who got ball? You get it. That's what the ring room for. Ah. I'm gonna go. Shut up, shut up. Hey! Screen, screen, screen! Clock, 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 clock! Shot, shot! Don't let him shoot that! Yo! You got him! Over it! Ball up! All day! You on fire, baby! Shot! Tight! I got him! Step out, step out, step out! Pick, 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 pick! Hey, hey! Hey, right here! Get picked! Give me that ball! You got him! Ball up! Come on, y'all! Play some D! it! Push, push! Hey, swing it! Yo, right here! Screen! Hey, yo, right here, baby! I got ball! Screen! Break! Watch that! Hey, balance it out! Sit down! Ball! Yo! Ball up! Make it back! Hey, tee him up!
Good finish right there.
Ball coming! Take that, baby! Ball up! Hey, come around! Hey! Oh, fast all day! Hey, swing it! Go get it! Box out! Oh, you on fire, baby! Hey, right here! With the rainbow bow! Hey! Oh, shoot that! Watch the pit! Oh, man, who got the ball?
Oh, give me that ball. Come on, court. Put it down.
JT up on him!
you've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Milwaukee Bucks. Thanks for joining us, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. On the wing, Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
You love the leadership of Kyrie Irving from the lead guard position. Yes, he's looking to score, but he's adept at finding the open teammate.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the layup falls. Two terrific defenses tonight, Greg. They do it in a variety of ways. It's been hard for either team to score.
You know, strong on ball, in help, in transition, and both coaches doing such a great job of making the adjustments. And listen, the reality is defense still can be a factor in determining who wins and who loses.
And we're seeing it right before our eyes. And he makes that one.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Antetokounmpo. After the basket by Brooklyn. 4 on the clock. And the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo. The three-pointer, no good.
And DeAndre Jordan, not the same impact center he once was, but he's done a great job of acting as a leader for this team.
Well, you think about DeAndre Jordan's career, Greg, and over the course of time, he's played a number of different roles. What you like about what he did this past season is, even though in a changing role, he still tried to make an impact. That's called being a teammate. Okay, Kevin Durant scanning the floor, looking for opportunities. Make your teammates feel good. Nice.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his Superman nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and rightfully so. The Greek Freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself.
And watching Antetokounmpo get to the rim can, GA, take your breath away.
Man, he can go around you.
Young fella.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Pass to Giannis. Griffin with the steal. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
And Harden with the stuff.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back three, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot, and paired with his dribble drive, a two-move torture chamber.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Got that one up quick.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Here's Connaughton. Milwaukee the rebound. Here's Portis. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Forbes, and too long on the shot.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Durant with a wide open look. Again. Portland fans already at a fever pitch in the sold-out arena. We've got the Brooklyn Nets and the Portland Trailblazers. Bringing you another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining us tonight, Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And reporting from the sidelines, our very own David Aldridge. And that one drops. And both these teams rely on low post offense, Doris, in a size-on-size matchup. What can make the difference?
Well, smart passing is one of the keys, Kevin. You have to be able to enter the ball into the low post in a way that puts that big in a position to score it. The ball's got to be moving. Can you get it side to side and get the ball inside at the appropriate time?
Just 2 to shoot. McCollum. The Trailblazers rebound. Jordan with it. Now defended by McCollum.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw good, James Harden.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step back three, James Harden, is is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a two-move torture chamber.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted three-point shots.
And not to mention 4-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their three-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency. Well, you look at the career that Dame Lillard has had so far. Taken 6th in the 2012 draft out of Weber State, a small school, but this guy became a franchise player immediately for the Blazers.
Powell, no one around him. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Irving's shot is good.
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
Here's Nurkic. Portland, no good that time either. And thinking of Lillard, the numbers over his career are incredible.
And Lillard found his strength as a shooter, and boy, did he exploit it. He's been averaging 20 points per game almost his entire career, and he's kept adding to his game as one of the elite players in our league. And Doris, last season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year to play off of, and then Kyrie's season with the Nets was cut short due to injury.
Well, second surgery for Irving in the last 3 years. You obviously hope he and KD can stay healthy and try to revitalize this Nets organization. Irving is so excited about being on the court. The NBA misses him when he's not playing. Let's hope he stays healthy.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
To end the run, the shot will not fall. Good work defensively by Harden. Irving, good.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Pass to Simons. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Blake Griffin.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Trailblazers making a switch here.
And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold. Elite offensive rebounder from the moment he stepped between the lines. Enes Kanter, that is a strength of his game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Trailblazers trail by 10. Pass to Anthony. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, a strong finish there by Melo. He just powers it right past the D.
Here's Harden. Now off the inbound.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And then Durant with the jam.
I'll tell you, Kevin Durant is hyped. He knows no one can stop him if the pass is perfect.
And Kanter able to finish.
That is really good work there on the offense.
Wow!
Young fella.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
In Portland, they have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
You know, mark of a great offensive player, gets to the free throw line a ton, and that's Carmelo Anthony right there amongst the career leaders in free throws made.
The Nets shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Free throw good, James Harden.
And really, on top of all else Harden does for you at this end, he's a tremendous free throw shooter, around 85% for his career. Clutch.
Pass to Canner. Outside Anthony. Over Harden. Anthony's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Nets pretty much in control here, it would seem.
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Back to Lillard. At the elbow, Collins. Portland moving the ball around. And finished off by Collins.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Collins. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Collins has got his second bucket. After a promising rookie campaign, a lost year for Zach Collins, he played only 3 games before the injury took away the rest of his season.
Yeah, I mean, a strange year and a lost year for Collins. You could say that about the whole NBA for that regard. But Collins is underrated as a prospect outside of Portland. This team loves the energy and skill he brings, though, to the table.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, good evening. Well, last season, the Blazers were beset by injuries, and they fell short of their goals. Their star Damian Lillard said, "Once we're in a better position, I want people to remember how I responded when things didn't go my way, so that they know my character is true." Kevin, we know that Dame grew up in Oakland, a place where overcoming adversity was ingrained. Back to you.
Thank you, D.A. And Cantor throws it down.
Boy, once Cantor establishes position on the interior, forget about it.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
KD's shot is good. KD's got the lead up to 13 now for Brooklyn.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Lobbed up there for KD. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
I That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and in the swing position, those are two guys that still are very reliable. And when he first came into the league, Blake Griffin's dunking made headlines. And while I'm sure he enjoyed that, he was also eager to show that there was more to his game.
Here's Covington, and that one is off. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 14 points for the game. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Nurkic. High post shot. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
And you can't allow Nurkic to get that kind of position. When you do, he is going to rattle that rim.
Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Portland moving the ball around. That's a 2 from Powell. Griffin grabs the board.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And it is easy to get spoiled watching Harden. He's had so many games like this in his career, but you still got to appreciate what he does.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And the basket by McCollum.
Both with and without the ball, McCollum is a tremendous spot-up shooter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Pass to Powell. Back to Lillard. And here is Powell. Inside. Nurkic. Good. Nice job down low. Nurkic has got 8 points.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court. But when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized inside.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Harden. Count the basket. Harden's got 4 this quarter.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Lillard from outside. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gates here.
And get out of the way. Nurkic drives with tremendous physicality.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. I mean, not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
And Portland making a change here. He hits both from the stripe. Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Since the Nets acquired Kyrie Irving and Kevin Durant, the franchise has gone from being an up-and-comer to a potential powerhouse in the East. That's necessitated changes on the bench and on the court. The Nets have added some new veterans. The time is now for Brooklyn to stand up and make its move in the East. Kevin, back to you.
Well, we'll see how they do. David, thank you. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Deflects the pass. Outside Irving. Puts it up from 17. They get it again. And stolen by Lillard. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam. It's Harden with the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
And the layup's good off the glass. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
Harden gets the bucket.
Superb at finishing through contact. Harden is just so elusive and creative on those strong drives. And you look at Robert Covington, first team all defense in 2018, the kind of versatile stopper that every team in the league could use.
And Covington maybe not a star, but he's a winning player. We've seen that.
And the perfect example of that 3-and-D role player, can guard 4 or 5 positions and can definitely sling it from outside.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Stolen by McCollum. Here's Nurkic. Portland no good that time either.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Listen, this guy is far from just a scorer. Kevin Durant loves to share the basketball. Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Here's Irving. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Sounds good. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Timeout called, the Nets.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
Well, an NBA champion, that's what we can say about Kyrie Irving. This guy embraces the challenges and loves the spotlight.
Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
Nets leading by 22. Harden up top. 33 points for him. Count it. Harden's got 35.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Durant down low. Tries from 10. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Durant's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, don't let Kevin Durant get comfortable from the mid-range because that is money in the bank.
Durant with the steal. again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces. But title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far. I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for. As far as power forwards go, he has terrific vision. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Took him no time at all on that one. Irving's got 21 in the game.
Then we know this. When Kyrie Irving starts to get going on the offensive end, he's really tough to contain. An incredible scorer because you know he can hurt you from any area of the floor.
Lillard misses.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the side. Line. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Paxson. The putback. good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And I think one of the things understated about Harden, he's a great athlete. I mean, he can rise and bounce. He's strong. He's quick. He can easily punch it on you when he gets to the rim.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Goes up off the inbound. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Michael Jordan using that strength of his to get into the defense to draw the foul on the way up.
And so Jordan nails both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line. And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Now here's Irving. And the shot is good.
You know, you got to appreciate the speed of Kyrie Irving. I mean, incredible at finding different ways to get to the basket, and he is not afraid of anybody.
The shot by Jordan, no good.
Boy, not the kind of start they wanted. Only 1 for 4 so far.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Here's Paxson. They get it back. Cartwright. Tries yet again. The shot misses. Griffin with some nice D.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
It's Jordan on the wing. And it's blocked by Jordan. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone.
You know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They've got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Pass to Paxson. Back to Jordan. To halt the run. The rebound by the Nets.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 6-point lead. Harden, that's good.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And it's Pippen missing. Here's Durant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Bulls trail by 8. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on them. Yeah, and the defense has been on their back heels with the way they've been running the ball up the floor.
And Jordan gets it to go.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets one to go.
Here's Irving. Left side Durant. Over Paxson. Here's Harden. And Jordan sends it back.
Boy, much respect for the defensive Jordan. I mean, he gives his all on this end of the floor. I mean, fantastic at getting his hands up to block shots.
Bulls trail by 8. Pass to Pippen. Back to Jordan. Over Harden. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backdoor.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
Got that one up quick. Nets leading by 8. Harden with it. Now defended by Grant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And, you know, after being a sixth man during the beginning of his career, Harden has blossomed into a big-time star. He's a top-tier combo guard in this league now.
Harden hits them both. Bulls trail by 10. Outside Jordan. Steps back and drains the jump shot. Jordan's got 10 points in the game.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Outside Jordan. Durant with the steal. With 2 seconds left. And there's the nice layup by Irving. He has 6.
You know, guys are a little shaky when they're around Durant because defensively he's got long arms, he's active with his hands, and that's why he comes up with those steals.
James Harden getting it done. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Nets enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Here's Armstrong. Good on the triple. Armstrong's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, and Jordan sees the floor so nicely. I mean, one of his guys has a clean look. He gets the ball to him in whip-like fashion.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And it's Armstrong missing.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And the basket by Harden. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone.
And, you know, when you get a clean look at the rim, Harden usually will find you. I think he's underrated and undervalued at making his teammates better.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Since the Nets acquired Kyrie Irving and Kevin Durant, the franchise has gone from being an up-and-comer to a potential powerhouse in the East. That's necessitated changes on the bench and on the court. The Nets have added some new veterans. The time is now for Brooklyn to stand up and make its move in the East. Kevin, back to you.
Well, we'll see how they do. David, thank you.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
It's Harden with the ball for the Nets. And Harden with the stuff.
I've got got a word for Harden. It's indefatigable. Say that real fast, which basically means he's tireless. Even when he's carrying the whole offense, he's got great energy and stamina.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him. Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Williams. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
And it's Armstrong missing. Durant with a wide open look. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. KD's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, if you allow Durant that look, he's going to punish you. I mean, it's that simple.
Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond. And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
Boy, what a journey it's been for Irving. An all-star, a champion. He's played on the U.S. national team. And even did a little acting along the way.
And it's Armstrong missing. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. That one falls. Irving's got 15.
Boy, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Cartwright gets the bucket.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Outside for Durant. Let's go. That one misses. He has made 7 of his 9 field goal attempts. Here's Paxson. And a miss there on the triple.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And the Bulls making a change here. Nets leading by 16. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Now Irving. He's got 15. That's tipped. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Stolen. Jordan inside. Over Irving. And too long on the shot. 3 seconds left. And KD finishes inside. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, I love the speed that Durant has. I mean, fantastic slashing into the paint and scoring right at the rim. That length of stride of his and his speed, lethal combination.
And And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Here's Harden. It's deflected. Left side, KD. Goes up at the stripe. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And we know Jordan is a master from the mid-range. Whether he's squared up or falling away, you feel like it's going to splash.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, we all know that there are some people who dislike James Harden's style of play. They're bored watching him shoot free throws. He said, I see how teams guard me and find ways to exploit it. I just outthink the game, and I'm faulted for it. Kevin, that may be, but it's hard to argue with the results. Back to you.
You're right, one of the top scorers in league history, David. Thanks for that report. Cartwright misses.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Pass to Paxson. Grant outside. And here's Jordan outside. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's Durant. Rebound by Pippen.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Well, when you watch MJ, Michael Jordan, the championship mentality is obvious. He gives his team everything he has to win games and then some.
Timeout called, the Nets. Nets leading by 20. Here's Irving. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Armstrong. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Hey, Harden is seeking contact. He is hunting bodies when he drives. He's so good at just getting his body into the path of the defense.
Harden hits them both. And so Grant will bring it up for the Bulls. Here is Armstrong. He has 6. Puts up a 3. That shot off. And it's the Nets taking it the other way.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
It's the Nets now. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. In the corner, Harden. Here's Durant. And the shot goes in. KD's got 20 points.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
A nice shot by Jordan.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Durant down low. That one's no good. Takes him to 10 for 15 for the game. And the dunk by Jordan.
Jordan doing a nice job leaking out slyly. Excellent in transition.
Irving drives in. Over Cartwright. No good from Irving. And here's the break. Here's Jordan. And he banks in the layup. 26 points for him.
He is certainly a dominant player. Michael Jordan, when he's in the zone, unstoppable.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here is Hodges. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hodges has got 5.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Durant. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Durant's ability to score in a lot of different ways is huge, and he makes it look easy. He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used this contribution.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. Kevin Harlan. You can feel the energy here in Barclays Center. The Nets looking to please their fans in this Eastern Conference matchup. Oh, and the dunk by Ariza.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play. Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
And they're able to recover. And he banks in the layup.
The confidence continuing to grow off the board. Adebayo takes it right back up.
And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player. I mean, hard to fathom that Blake Griffin is becoming one of the more prolific three-point shooters among NBA big men.
Greg, it was a shot he barely attempted through his first 6 seasons in the league. Now he's made it a key part of his arsenal.
Oh, that was something else.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And stolen by Jordan. Durant with a wide open look. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to see it.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
You know, Blake Griffin, he gives you a little bit of everything offensively. Terrific court awareness.
Now here's Butler. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Adebayo's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Katie. Second chance shot. That one a little long.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
If you're defending Jimmy Butler, you got to hit him harder than that.
Here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. I mean, not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
Now here's Iguodala. Back to Adebayo. That one falls. Coming off Iguodala's feet. Adebayo's got 6 points. Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
Here's KD. Free throw line jump shot. Pass to Jordan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
DeAndre is very skilled at going up into contact. Tough for the defense to be able to stop him without fouling.
That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The Heat with the lead. Adebayo drives in. No good. Shot missing. Jordan with some nice D. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
knows where everybody is. If there's an open man, Durant's going to find him.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Here's Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Goran Dragic.
The quick first step of Kyrie gave him an edge, and all they could do was foul.
The Nets have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
He hits both from the stripe.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. The Heat trailed by 3 to the inside. A one near Iguodala as he lets it go. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Andre getting the offensive juices flowing. Just a confident player who likes taking those type of shots.
And he makes that one.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
That's to Dedmon. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Near the three-point line, it's Dragic. Shot's good by Dedmon.
Pretty tall point guard. Goran Dragic sees the entire floor. Terrific look.
The Nets have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
At the line for your Nets, James Harden.
And the first one drops.
And the way Harden plays the game, incredible. So much energy and really as creative as they come.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Miami trailing. Right side Dragic. Over to the left wing. None wide open. And again, Miami with the triple.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Superb at finishing through contact. Harden is just so elusive and creative on those strong drives.
James Harden. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
And there's so many guys that, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table, but in reality they got to fill some roles, right? And John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can keep the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are 3 names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Since the Nets acquired Kyrie Irving and Kevin Durant, the franchise has gone from being an up-and-comer to a potential powerhouse in the East. That's necessitated changes on the bench and on the court. The Nets have added some new veterans. The time is now for Brooklyn to stand up and make its move in the East. Kevin, back to you.
Well, we'll see how they do. David, thank you.
Aggressive move by Dedmon. Challenge mentality draws contact.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. A free throw drops for Dedmon. He's perfect from the line this time.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And so Griffin will bring it up for the Nets. They trail by 1. A nice shot by Irving.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Right wing. Here's Adebayo. And it's off the back rim. No good.
And when he first came into the league, Blake Griffin's dunking made headlines. And while I'm sure he enjoyed that, he was also eager to show that there was more to his game.
Miami no good on that time either. It's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Ariza. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Ariza much improved as a free thrower over the course of his career.
And you know, Greg, in the past, Griffin felt at times criticized as being a one-dimensional player.
I tell you, Kevin, I think he's answered those critics. You look at his passing and his development as a shooter, one of the more complete offensive players in the league.
Irving double team. Pass to Harden. Outside for Durant. Shot clock at 6. Over Butler. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Heat with the lead. Down low. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
Harden gets the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
That one goes. Count it. Adebayo's got the lead up to 5 now for the Heat. Now here's Durant. Over Butler. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 6.
This is what you like about Kevin Durant. Doesn't need to press the issue. Mid-range is close enough.
And Oladipo, here we go. Pass to Adebayo. Now a timeout called by Miami. At the elbow, it's Robinson. 5 to shoot. Puts it up for Adebayo. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's KD. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
Phenomenal concentration by Durant. Physical play is not going to throw him off.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Poke loose. And stolen by Ariza. In transition, here comes Miami. Back to Butler. Good ball movement here by Miami. Robinson misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jumpers.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
The three. The shot off that time. Durant just inside the... And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What I love, there was no panic on his part. That's the steady pulse you want in that situation.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And the jam by Harden.
And it's another James Harden special we're witnessing here tonight. I think this fella's got some game.
And finished off by Oladipo.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. Here's Oladipo. And stolen by Jordan. Here's Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And I just love how aggressive Harden is inside. When he's deep like that, he is ready to finish with authority. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's KD. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's Miami the other way.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Back to Oladipo. Inside. Adebayo. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Poked away. Ariza outside. Pass to Adebayo. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And taken with the 30th pick back in 2011, Jimmy Butler went from 15th man in Chicago, riding the end of the bench, to franchise player in the course of 4 seasons.
And Greg, it seemed in Chicago and Minnesota maybe Jimmy Butler wore out his welcome. Philadelphia, they had him and they had to juggle multiple stars. But man, Miami, the Heat handed him the keys and he has taken off.
And Kevin, he's shown himself worthy, lifting them to a top seed in the East and himself into the MVP conversation.
Miami trailer. To the middle.
More and more comfortable facing up and knocking down jumpers. Bam Adebayo's game continues to grow.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's Butler. Pass to Adebayo. And it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. It's Harden with the drive. Robinson pulls it in. Durant with the steal. Oladipo with the block.
You're not going to beat Oladipo with that. I mean, Victor plays hard on both sides of the ball. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Pass to Oladipo. Stolen by Durant. In transition, here come the Nets. Harden's got the ball.
And the wingspan for Durant, so disruptive. Such a great scorer. I think people overlook the strides he's made at the defensive end.
And Oladipo, here we go. Heat moving the ball around. Outside Ariza. Pass to Oladipo. Shoots the three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Here's Harden. Action coming off the assist from KD. Harden's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Timeout. A rangy 6'8", Ariza finishing with force.
Timeout called, the Nets.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Well, the thing about Kyrie, he draws so much defensive attention. Someone's often left open.
Ariza with the bucket.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And the shot is good.
Yeah, I love watching Harden be aggressive inside. One of the most efficient scorers in our game.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Jane. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here is Harden. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Harden's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Brooklyn. Pass to Butler. Now, here's Dedmon. And it's in there. Dedmon's got it all tied up now for Miami.
There's a certain...
Ooh, love it, love it.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. And the jam by Harden.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
And Goran Dragic last season coming off the bench for the first time in his 8 years in the league really excelled in that six-man role.
He did. He's a guy who creates his own offense. He's also a guy who can organize the reserves and keep things flowing. All about finding ways to continue to flourish, and he did it.
Both free throws good from Dragic.
Well, he was a champion in Italy. We see what Dragic has done in the NBA. He's had a solid career, and he's still evolving.
It's stolen by Dragic. Here's Hero. Miami no good on that time either. And here are the Nets. Offensive rebound. Here's Harden on the money from 12 feet away. Harden's got 38 points.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Ariza, right side. Pass to Hero. Lays it up off the glass. Hero's got his first bucket in this one.
A focused individual. Hero's not going to let a little contact affect his shot.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He knows this has been a hard-fought game, and he wanted his guys to just sit down and catch their breath. He said, look, we're right in the game, guys. Let's make a little push here. Let's come out with some bite. Kevin?
Outside Irving. Bucket is good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Oladipo goes in. And Adebayo throws it down.
The emergence of Adebayo as a scorer.
Oh!
Yes!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. Pass to Butler to take the lead. And it's Durant with the rebound. It's Harden with the drive. From the wing. And that one's good, Irving. And the Nets lead by 2.
Kyrie has done it again. He loves the big shot and the big moment.
Pass to Ariza. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Ariza's got the game tied up here for Miami.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Carries it from three-point range.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
A tremendous athlete. Adebayo also possesses great mobility for a big fella. Using it to get the call on that play.
And Adebayo drops them both.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
To the inside. It's stolen by Oladipo. Robinson with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Pass to Adebayo. Knocks it loose. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
A powerful athlete who's still developing his skills. Adebayo has become a threat at the offensive end.
And so he's good on both free throws. And that gives them the lead.
Cool under pressure. Terrific job nailing those 2 free throws there.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're down by 1. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. .22 left to play in the final quarter. Durant with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
First free throw is good, and that ties the game up. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both down.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two. And Brooklyn called for the foul. So the first one drops, and that ties the game up.
This game is defined by heart and hustle. Bam Adebayo will be walking by any coach on any team in any league.
It's Harden with the drive. KD, he's open. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And that's what he does. KD, a crunch time assassin.
Pass to Adebayo. Griffin with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Right side, Kevin Durant. Good!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Now, here's Adebayo. Guarded by Jordan.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Good ball movement here by the Heat. Back to Butler. Got it! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Defense, what defense? Jimmy Butler was determined to knock that one down.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're ahead by one. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here is Harden. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
It's the first that will put them up by two. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They trailed by 3. There's 10 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
Back to Dragic, over Irving, and the miss. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean,
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. The fans are making noise here in San Francisco for their Warriors. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now here's Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You know, oftentimes we talk so much in terms of Steph's scoring ability, but I tell you what, he's one heck of a floor general as well.
Craig, he probably doesn't get enough credit for how he controls the pace, his ability to orchestrate the offense. He can create for himself, certainly, but don't sleep on his ability to create for his teammates.
Here's Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And Harden's such a creative scorer, especially when he gets in close to the basket.
Here's Curry with the three. Brooklyn with the rebound. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Outside Durant. Stolen by Thompson. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Curry's got the ball.
Boy, you get Steph Curry rolling downhill in the open floor. He can finish off a break with such style.
It's Harden with the drive. Now, here is Irving. That one drops for him. Irving's got 5.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
By the supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And Golden State gets called for the foul.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back 3, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a 2-move torture chamber.
And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted 3-point shots.
And not to mention 4-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their 3-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency.
Back to Wiggins. From downtown, Jordan with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Green slams it in.
Come on now, this guy is more than just a great shooter. Klay Thompson, really good feel for the offense.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Now here's Wiseman. And it's blocked by Jordan.
This is not the guy you want in your zip code when the ball is going up. DeAndre Jordan twice on the pipes.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Pass to Toscano. Here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
I tell you, like lightning, Kelly Oubre flashes through on the drive.
Young fella. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And finished off by Griffin.
Oh, my word. I shouldn't be amazed anymore when Griffin pulls off a dunk like that, but I always seem to be. The man has some unreal moves above the rim.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. To the middle. Here's Toscano. Harden with it. Now defended by Oubre. Taken away. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wiggins. Good D by Harden. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a three-point game. Irving from long range. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 8.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And the Warriors decide to take their first timeout here.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Outside for Durant. From outside the arc. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 5 points in the game.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Nets lead by 6. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Pass to Wiseman. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duo.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid.
No
now
kidding.
He's an all-star last year. And, you know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad, it's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that's done. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Since the Nets acquired Kyrie Irving and Kevin Durant, the franchise has gone from being an up-and-comer to a potential powerhouse in the East. That's necessitated changes on the bench and on the court. The Nets have added some new veterans. The time is now for Brooklyn to stand up and make its move in the East. Kevin, back to you.
Well, we'll see how they do. David, thank you. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Irving. They can't stop the run with that one.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
A 3-ball. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
It's deflected. And a deep three from Curry. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead. Back to Irving. It's stolen by Curry. From deep. Can't hit that one. And it's the Nets taking it the other way.
And when he first came into the league, Blake Griffin's dunking made headlines. And while I'm sure he enjoyed that, he was also eager to show that there was more to his game.
Here's Curry. He's got 19. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Chalk up 2 there.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Here is Harden. He's got 12. That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9. Curry outside. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14. And you know, Greg, in the past, Griffin felt at times criticized as being a one-dimensional player.
I tell you, Kevin, I think he's answered those critics. You look at his passing and his development as a shooter, one of the more complete offensive players in the league.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Curry fires from way outside. The long distance three is buried.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And it's denied.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Harden. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
To the inside. Looney. And that one is hammered home.
As great a scorer as he is, Steph Curry is a willing mover of the basketball. He doesn't get enough credit to me for playing the right way.
This one for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Pass to Looney. Right side Curry. Over Irving. Blake Griffin pulls it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
For Brooklyn, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
He throw good, James Harden.
And the way Harden plays the game, incredible. So much energy and really as creative as they come.
Here's Curry. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Curry's got 35 in the game. KD drives in. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. The Warriors on top. They lead by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game.
And Doris, last season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year to play off of. And then Kyrie's season with the Nets was cut short due to injury.
Well, second surgery for Irving in the last 3 years. You obviously hope he and KD can stay healthy and try to revitalize this Nets organization. Irving is so excited about being on the court. The NBA misses him when he's not playing. Let's hope he stays healthy.
The tray trains the three-pointer. Curry's got 41.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
You know this. Kyrie Irving, when he has the hot hand, is lethal. On a night-by-night basis, he is an absolute matchup nightmare.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Harden, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
He has a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, guys, we all know that there are some people who dislike James Harden's style of play. They're bored watching him shoot free throws. He said, "I see how teams guard me and find ways to exploit it. I just outthink the game, and I'm faulted for it." Kevin, that may be, but it's hard to argue with the results. Back to you.
You're right, one of the top scorers in league history, David. Thanks for that report. Here's Green. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Here's Durant. In the corner, Irving with it. Shot clock at 6. Durant, no good.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
On its way from Curry for 2. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Ray, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation or one of the best. And I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys,
yes,
they're truly great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
Harden's shot is off.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Thompson outside. .143 left in the third. Curry outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 20. He gets it in there. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Warriors leading by 18. Here's Curry with the three. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 57 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Harden left side. Right side Durant. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Thompson.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
Durant nails both of them.
I think Kevin Durant prides himself on doing everything at an elite level. And really, think about how he's improved his defense in the prime of his career.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And a deep three from Curry. And another three for Golden State.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
A three off the inbound. And the rebound goes to Griffin.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
KD with the bucket.
Well, those jumpers, they might as well be layups for Kevin Durant. That's his comfort zone.
Thompson inside the line. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
And it's in there. 15 points for Kevin Durant.
You can really tell when Kevin Durant is in the flow because the scoring looks like it's second nature. He's going to go down as one of the all-time best.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Nets trailed by 21. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Durant wide open. He fires. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. 17 points for Kevin Durant. Curry outside. And the 3-ball is good.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
KD's shot is good.
Well, Kyrie Irving, if you're open, he will find you. This guy is a scorer, but he understands others have got to come along with him.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets trailed by 20. Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Launches it. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
And he gets it to go. 21 points for Kevin Durant.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Curry with a wide open look. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
You know, Greg, you'd probably know as well as anyone, what was it like going up against the Bulls in the 90s?
You know, it's weird to say, but in a lot of ways, we were a lot like they were. Hall of Fame talent at the coach, a defensive-minded team, but the one difference was, you know, the Bulls had that guy that wore that number 23. I think I'd say that might have been the one difference.
One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. From deep three-point range, and another three for Golden State.
Steph Curry's ability to shoot the basketball off the dribble may be as special as we've ever seen in the history of the league.
Timeout called, the Nets.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
So it's Brooklyn now. Inside. Back to Durant. It's stolen by Green. Pull-up jumper. And it's Golden State with another.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Oh, Kyrie dazzling on the drive. One of the best in the league at that.
Curry way outside. Another three for Golden State.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Look, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Durant's got 16 here in the second half.
I think your best option defensively is to try to keep the ball out of Durant's hands, because if he's that close, he will convert.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter. It's Curry outside. And another three for Golden State.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Steph Curry.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 39. 1:03 left in the game. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout.
And DeAndre Jordan, not the same impact center he once was, but he's done a great job of acting as a leader for this team.
Well, you think about DeAndre Jordan's career, Greg, and over the course of time, he's played a number of different roles. What you like about what he did this past season is, even though in a changing role, he still tried to make an impact. That's called being a teammate.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold.
And KD drops them both. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down. You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Curry way outside. And another three for Golden State.
My goodness, the pure shooting stroke of Steph Curry. It's the envy of every NBA player.
Right side, Jordan. Back to Durant. And stolen by Wiggins. So we see the Warriors taking the game here.
Who's watching here?
Right here, right here.
Hey, come on, yo. Keep moving.
Watch that. I'll take it.
Come to me, come to me.
Hey, swing it. Good boy, baby. I got ball. And one. Too strong. You got me.
Oh, yo, right there. Whoa, ah.
Hey, yo, right here, baby. Oh, love it.
Oh, man.
Who's the foul?
Way to grab it.
Hey, go, sit down. Yo, get on him, yo.
Hey, come around, come around.
Yo.
Ball
Come on,
up,
get him back, get him back. Shot.
Save. Got it.
Oh, foul. Hey, yo, right there.
That's all day.
Ball up.
Ball coming, ball coming.
Move back up.
Come get it, come get it. Over it. I got your help.
Oh, foul. Hey. Take that, baby. Hey, right here, right here.
Set up, set up.
Cook. Shot up. Way to grab it. Hey,
You can't guard me.
who got ball?
Foul.
Screen.
Oh, foul.
Give me that.
yo, right here.
Hey, right here.
5 seconds. Hey, come to me, come to me. Oh, foul. Ah. Ah. Come get it. Come to me, come to me, come to me. Hey! Knock it down! Over it! Oh, foul! Yo! And the foul! Hey, hey! Yo, set it up! Oh, set it up! Hey, hey, help! I need help! Watch the pit! And the foul! Hey, yo, right here! Right here! With the foul! Sit down! Hey, hey! Pick, pick! You got him! Right here, right here! Shot! That's all day! And the foul! Oh, shoot that! Shot up! Shot up! Set up! Set up! Whose man is this? Hey! Yo, yo, who got ball? Oh, foul! Hey, hey, yo, yo, right here! Get him up! Fire, baby! Shot, shot! Good board, good board! Hey, yo, right here! Screen, screen, screen! Coming! Come here! Go! Hey, look at yours, look at yours! Shot! I'll take it! Hey! Oh, come on, bust that, baby! I got your help, help, step out! Shot! Hey, mine!